Good morning, everyone out there on YouTube. Welcome to another edition of Blue Sky Live Trading with your host, Rizzler. Coach Rizzler, that is. Hope you guys are having a great day, and we're off to a great start here. We'll be opening up in about 10 minutes, so hope you guys have a great trade day. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to drop those in chat. I'm here. Hopefully, one of my other great other co-workers will be popping in, either Matt himself, uh, Mike himself, I'm sorry, or Coach Matt himself. So you just never know. Already sorry about that. Needed to do my intro for YouTube. All right, who's done? Who's done for the day already? I know there's a few folks done for the day already. I made a ton of money last night. With that expansion, I was like one and done. Yeah, it was an interesting. I actually went long, and I was long right before the Japan trade talks. So looks like the market has rebounded very nicely off of trade talks. Look at that, made a V-shaped recovery in the after hours. There's nothing like the London. The London is, as an experience. Once you start building experience in the market and stuff, you'll start noticing different times, and then you might even wake up just periodically, at different times of the night just for different things that might be happening. I know a couple of friends, heck, I'm like that myself, that, there's sometimes that, yeah, I'll stay up just for the London Open because I know that the market's gonna do a specific thing, or, if I miss my opening trade at the Sydney Open, sometimes I'll go for that one. I'll go for the London pivot, and I'll wait for that. So, like, say for instance, we sell at the Open of the Sydney, and we sell all the way until the London Open. I'll wait until the London Open because we'll pivot, and that's where I'll buy it. I'll go long there. So, or sometimes, we'll rep, and then at the London Open, you can short it, and we'll pivot at the London. So, it just depends on the structure. Doesn't always work out like that, but just sometimes it does. All right, let's take a look at the market segment real quick overall. Let's see here. We've got ES sitting at 6,372 dollars. It is green 0.4%. Got NQ sitting at 23,255, green 0.12%. Bitcoin at 117,972. It is down 1.73%, followed by gold at 3,423. It is red 0.6%. Crude oil at 65.05 a barrel is down 0.41% for the day. We don't really need to look at anything right now. We just got to kind of figure out opening range, what we're gonna do. Are we gonna just rep? Was this enough of that? Jeez. I think we'll probably get a nice pop at the open and probably just give it up. Uh, I've got gold and everything across the chart. Oh, look at that gold rip. Oh, it kind of consolidated, didn't it? Oh man, it's selling kind of nasty right now. Wow, he's kind of plateaued and then sold off of gold. Hmm, interesting. And crude oil sold, came back to its base now. Hmm, interesting. All right, let's see what happens, gang. Hmm. The market is looking real pampy into the open. Look at that. Market look just wants to go. Look at that. Pre-market already started ripping on NQ. Get a yes of that huge candle to the upside. Take a look at Tesla. How's everybody doing this morning? You guys ready to make some money? Hey, what's up, big fisherman? Morning. Did you catch any of that after hours move? I don't think you're much of an after hours guy, right? What's up, Nacho? How you doing? Good morning. We're getting close. I'm looking across the tickers right now. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not trading. I'm not trading futures today. I don't think so. I might. We'll see. I've already like crazily surpassed my my profit targets. So yeah, I'm like way green. I'm hearing that the imbalances are mainly small cap. Nothing on the Mag 7 or anything large cap. 1 minute to go, gang. Hey, good luck to you guys. Let's have a great trade day. That NQ is at the yesterday's or below. Interesting. Pretty crazy. ES is at all-time highs. Nasdaq is lagging it again. And ding, ding, ding. There's your bell. Oh man, Nasdaq is selling. It is dumping. Sorry about that, gang. Kind of just dealing with some positions I got here. Look at AMD just ripping faces. That's something that's selling the market. Nasty. Yeah, Neo's selling. Mm. All right, there goes the market back up to the upside. They have a huge opening range on NQ. Let's look at the 15 minute. Take a look at ES. Hey, good morning, MJ. Yeah, NQ was a good sell. You're right about that, Bay Fisherman. Nasty sell right there. Look at that 15 minute. Did you get all back up and running, MJ? Did you get all your system working properly? Oh my goodness. Yeah, hopefully you'll be back up and running tonight. I know how frustrating that can be. Yeah, I got all my Microsoft Cloud backup stuff set up on my PC, so I've actually had to reload before, like not too long ago, and yeah, it worked out real good for me. I have no issues. Morning. Not looking great. Good morning, Nikki. How's it going? Hey, good to see you. How you feeling today, brother? Feeling better? Oh, okay. That's cool. Market is starting to sell. Looks like the market is starting to sell now from these highs. Mortgage and home sells at 10 a.m. Careful. Yeah, tell me about it. Get ready for the 15-minute orb. Go ahead and move that up. Orb low. $222 is a key level. Got a pretty big range. Nasdaq much lower than ES though. Oh, there goes the breaking. I took a 631 XSP put. Yeah, still selling. Not a lot of volume though. I'm getting a short signal on NQ right now. Let's see. Let's see if we got a good day that we could just hold a short at the open and hold it all day. NQ pressing now. Yes, pushing quite well. Bulls are fighting though. NQ is holding, or ES is holding. NQ is holding the or below. Holding at 23 190, 189.25 right now on NQ. It's an awesome Wednesday. Right on, bro. Great job, Raphael. Congrats. NQ trying to hold this level. So take a look at the Dow, see what the Dow is doing. Now the Dow is breaking VWAP. Almost a break even. Tesla trying to hold. Market trying to pull back up. A lot of volume to the upside. Yeah, still pushing lower though. NQ breaking now. Trying to gonna test that orb low again at 188. Come on, Bears. There we go. Come on, NQ. Get under that orb low. Yeah, I believe so. I believe you're right. We're holding it. We're holding that level right now. Bounced off of it already. Yes, has a lot further to go though. Well, Home Cells usually does nothing. Yeah. All right, there goes the yes. Now it's pushing again. Come on, keep pushing down, baby. Come on, Bulls, get out of the way. Let the Bears do their work. Let the Bears eat, and then you can jump in a little bit. Yes, on the 15 minutes, looking fairly good to the downside. NQ's struggling though. NQ's really fighting. Bulls are really trying to, take it back. Come on, it's Wednesday. Let's get that low of the weekend, and then we can get that nice push up. Come on. Watching NQ sit here at 199, not doing much of anything. Got about 4 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Just watching the US as it's just cooking. Oh, there it is. There's the break. Nice. You're done for the day off that wick. Yeah, I just cut most of my position. Took profit. Now I'm in runners. So yeah, I'm gelling now. I'm gelling with the runner now. Pre-Newsweek, weird. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh no. I think we're gonna sell. It's Wednesday. Usually get the low of the week. NQ is pushing the orb low. Oh, I forgot to drop in the imbalances for you guys this morning. Put those up for you guys. How's it going, YouTube? Hope you guys are having a great day. Thanks for joining us here at Blue Sky. If you guys are interested in joining us in our Discord, let me drop a link for you guys in chat as well. There you go. Got 1 minute until home sells. Oh, look at NQ breaking. Come on, baby, push it. Buy and sell imbalances in the market. There's usually buy and sell imbalances in the pre-market since the market is closed. So there's usually resting orders on one side of the market. Or both. So that's what I usually look for. About 10 seconds. $3.96 million. So it's down. Yes, still selling down, and that's from midnight. You know, because the market is closed, so you've got resting orders sitting on both sides of the market. Market just ES just sitting now in the 200, now in the 15. It's got to hold this, otherwise it's gonna get real ugly. Get real ugly, boys. Market trying to hold here. Can Nvidia hold this level? Looks like ES is trying to hold this level. I think you looking like it wants to sell some more. Looking like it's not gonna hold this level. About to get stopped out on my XSP short. That that uh that runner. I got my sell stop already in place, so at this point it's a free trade anyway, so goes in queue, finally giving it up. Boom. Alright. Come on. Come on. Get it lower. Come on, Bears. Let's get that prior day low to get that out of in queue. Market is still trying. ES is trying to hold this level. Trying to hold that 200. Struggle bus right now. Bulls are trying because they know they get under that 200 and Bears got it. There, we're looking at gold earlier. Gold is on a rip. Dang, I'm gonna get stopped out. I just got stopped out. All good. Stopped out in profit. Wow. Yeah. Bulls are back. Sly is long, 173. Take profit, 189. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck to you. Can we get back in that orb low? Yeah, I was actually I had some Neo calls from yesterday. I had some at the money calls. So I sold them this morning on Neo. So now I'm sitting in some shorts. I'm sitting in some $5 shorts. So I flip flop. I flip from the $5 calls to the $5 puts. So I was kind of watching Neo to see what it does. I don't have a whole lot, just a handful. Still got my Hawaiian Electric. All out of XSP now. It looks like it's gonna drop some more though. Yeah. Look at the volume kicking in now. Gonna push us back into the orb. Let's see if we get into like maybe 6,365 and then we'll get a rejection around there. Trump said something about AI. Yeah, I don't even know what that means. I guess supposedly they're gonna start giving subsidies for data centers, I guess. And Kina going, not following suit with the ass bouncing. Not yet, at least. There goes Neo. Finally selling. That's good for me. Got a pretty good amount of puts on that. There goes NQ selling. And we'll start making a bear flag on ES. Oh, there goes NQ. ES selling now. Or NQ selling. 15-minute candle on ES is looking pretty gross now. Oh, there it goes. NQ pushing 156 and a quarter. Pushing that downside move now. ES is still fighting. Market's trying. They're trying to buy this market. Bulls are trying to take it back. Trying to get back to that orb. Not a lot of volume though. Not as much as a sell. Much more sell volume than buy volume. Oh, look at NQ. NQ back in the orb low again. Alright, good luck to you, friend. Come on, Hawaiian Electric. Calf holding the runners. Oh, nice. Took that long, huh? Awesome. Sacrifice the queen. I like it. It's a good one. Ethereum is down 2%, sitting at 3,591.20. Should have the crude oil inventories here in just a second. Not liking the long anymore. I mean, it's gonna be a tough long. You know, you're well under the orb, so I mean, your risk to reward is kind of small. You have a lot more downside that you could possibly play off of. Mm, I'd manage to take profit on it though. Morning trend was to the downside. Hold above this 175 should be good. Got like 8 minutes though. I don't think you'll hold it though. Maybe. Maybe. Like 3 minutes on this 5 minute candle. Yeah, you should hold. You should be all right. Can we break that downtrend though? That's a real question. You're going for it now, so you got value area low and daily right there. You got your Asia low that we just bounced off of at 170. Got your Asia open at 190. So you're right in between those ranges right now. I don't know. It's not looking good for upsize. We need a strong break right here. Hey, 5 minute looks good though. I think you could get into that Monday low at 203. Should be able to get to that. Level to level, my friend. Level to level. Yes, there's a long way to go before it gets back into the orb low. I think it could go up to VWAP before it comes back down. Ooh. I just want Neo to get under $5. Make me happy. Sell it. Yes, looking good on the 15 minute. Looks like a nice reversal candle playing out. Should have crude oil data coming out in just a few minutes. Hey, good morning, Riz. How's it going? Good to see you. $244, my extended upside target, taking some along the way just in case. NQ coming back in. Got like 3 minutes on that orb. On that 15 minutes, sorry. On ES coming back into the bottom of the orb. Looking good for upside if it can get up in there. NQ just kind of consolidating here, 181. We're about 2 minutes away from London Power Hour as well, gang. Take a look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin under the 200 actually set up quite nice if it wants to go for it. It's actually a really nice spot to take a long if it can reclaim the 200. Yes, held the 200 on the 15. Look at that. Got 1 minute now for the EI crude oil inventories. My 631s are back at my entry price. Back at 32 cents. I'm all out of that position now though. Mostly done with my options trading for the day. I'm real green for the day. Time trade stop bars for the win. Looks like Steve is looking like upside is, what is this, like a pullback? Oh. Oh, Renko's look like it's starting to pivot as well. Oh, I took profit on that short real quick. Nice. Getting more of a downside push now. Oh, there goes Neo pushing. Let's go. Come on, Neo. Get under that $5. Get her $5 for Rizzy. All right, team. How's everybody doing today? Anybody long? Anybody short? Still watching the 175 level. I think you making an aggressive move down again, trying to get into those morning lows. Pushing 23,167. Well, we just broke the 175 level. Broke that orb low again. Oh, look at that. Well, there goes Neo. Yes. Come on, Neo. Get to $5. Market looking relatively weak across the board. Let's take a look at the heat map. You know, very neutral, and some of the names are green. A lot of green on the board, as a matter of fact. I mean, just a little bit of red. Apple, Microsoft, Google, chips. You know, we got Amazon kind of flat. Could turn around, man. Could turn around. Interesting. Apple, Microsoft, Google dragging us down, it looks like. Market trying to pull back. Man, where are you going? You're going, Neo. You need to go down. You need to go down, down, downtown. Going the wrong way. Just kind of consolidating here at this lower band. Bulls are trying. Nice. Congrats on that gold. You mentioned it. Yes, pulling back some. Looks like MNQ or NQ is trying to hold this level. Not buying it though. I think we'll get our next push here. Yeah, it does look like a bear flag. Looks like a big time bear flag. You could bounce it here, though. Oh, there's the bounce. Got about 3 minutes, 2.5 minutes left on this 15-minute candle on ES. That is pretty gross, though. Look at that 15-minute candle structure. And keep fighting again, trying to get back up. Oscillator looks like the sell is almost over, though, on the 5. Sell is getting weak. Hmm. 15 minute is good for NQ, though, for downside, though. Get a candle close below the orb. If we can hold this and keep, stay below the orb. What you got, Fisherman? NQ 17.75. Oh, yeah. I think he's trying to hold that Asia low right now. And there's your next 15-minute candle, opening to the downside. All right. Same goes for ES. Another candle closed below the orb. Definitely good look for downside. Can the market just go and tap the general right there on the head? I think so. Oh. Whew. It's going to be a hot day here in the city. crazy to see gold at 3,450. I remember when it was 700. Yeah. I remember my mom used to buy gold all the time when I was young, and she'd always be looking at the prices of gold and stuff when she would buy it. Come on, Neo, do it already. Bulls are trying. Yeah, it's kind of interesting because the puts are more expensive than the calls today. Hey, green is green, bro. Green is green. I'll take a green day over a red day any day of the week. You have to ask me twice. So congrats on that, bro. Congrats. It's a great win. 198 is take profit 1. All right, good luck to you, brother. Upside looks good right now on the 15. We get that turnaround. 7 minutes from the top of the hour. And Q back in the orb low. Can it hold us? We can get a slow grind back up, or what are we doing here? Can I make a little bull flag on the 15 now, or what? Right? I'm gonna turn this bear flag into a little bull flag. What do you guys think? Oh, there's that sell. There's that sell on Neo. Let's go. Put these babies in the money. And Cube ripping back up at 23,200. There you go. There's your take profit, fisherman. They sound excited. Jay, stuck with 3 cons. So yeah, I'm sure he made some good money on that move. Oh, come on, Neo. Pay Rizzy. Come on, I need you $5. Oh, Hawaii. Mahalo. Approaching 4K on the day. Nice. Well, congrats. Yeah, post up that P&L inside the P&L channel. Got a minute 35 left on this 15-minute candle. And that's about what we've got left before we get into the top of the hour, gang. Leaves us with 30 minutes left in the trading, in the London trading day. Yeah, let's go. That's great. All right, I'm done. I don't blame you. Been one of those days. The money was all in the morning session. My Neo puts her working. My Neo puts her working real well, as a matter of fact. I'm up 7% right now on them. Come on, Neo. Push it. The 21%. Come on. Yeah, struggling at the orb low right now. Trying to get over it. Got plenty of time though on this 15 minute. NQ also rejecting a little for now. Well, got a short signal right there at VWAP, short at 205. All right, good luck. I picked up some 630 puts with a little bit of my house money. Come on, Neo. Come on. Get me down to 475. That's what I want. Come on, drop us another quarter, Neo. That's what Rizzy needs. Oh, nice. NQ pushing back down to the orb low. ES just completely rejected the orb. Like Neo might just hold this spot here at 497. Sorry guys, I'm in a trade on it, so I'm trying to work out whether or not I should get out or not. Trying to see if we go further in the money. Ooh, there we go, there we go. Come on, baby, push it, break it, shake it, don't break it. Come on. Come on, push it lower. Oh, there we go. Should see some imbalances on NQ here in just a second. Oh, there it goes. Come on, Neo. Just a few more points. take a look at ES real quick. ES is trying to get over that orb low, sitting at 6,360, 375. And Q at 23,200 right now. There's that 200 mark again. Yeah, we're holding that orb low. Ah, there's the pullback on Neo. Alright, I'm out. I'm out of my Neo play. That was fun. Really good day, really good day. What he doing? Ah, this thing looks like crapola. Done with Neo though. Buying it back up. Solid hit. Up 25% on that short on Neo. Let's go. Alright. How's my XSP short holding up? I'm sitting in a 630 put. Who's going to hold that one the rest of the day? But man, I'm gonna have to cut this. Yes, it's just struggling here at the orb low. Just can't get over 363. Just doesn't want to do it. And Q's holding above though, but I mean, looks like the oscillator is also rolling over to the upside. Okay, the market is coming back on that orb high or low on NQ. Looks like it's following ES's downward move. Still holding on to that put I scooped up. The 630s are sitting at about 14 cents, 15 cents now. Mm. Got about 15 minutes left in the London close. Market just kind of consolidating here at this range, trying to figure out what it's going to do. And it's getting warm here today. Feels like a coin flip right now. You know, when it feels like that, don't trade it. You know, when I look at the chart and I'm like, I don't know what to do, that's when I don't trade it. Yeah, it does look like it wants to go to a big short. That's why I picked up that 630. It's like I want something. Oh, a little bit of exposure. Man, it is getting hot in here today. It's gonna be a hot day. I can feel it. It's steamy in my office right now. Let me go turn on the AC in the living room. I'll be right back. Okay, gang, I am back. Turn the AC on. Yeah, it is getting steamy in here. It says it's like 85. It is like 10:30 in the morning, and yeah, it feels like 85. It's supposed to be a high 95 down here. Ugh. They made for this heat. Neo's gonna sell, I'm sure. I think you're going for it now. Pushing 23 to 11. Yes, back above or below. Let's go. Looks like we're gonna get some upside again. Can't imagine the smell in there. It's not. It doesn't smell, man. I took a bath. I took a bath. Took my bath for the week yesterday. Kidding. Long 203. Take profit 222. All right. Good luck to you. Yeah, we should have some good volatility because of Tesla's earnings. So, yeah, definitely. Take a look at Tesla. I need to stop looking at Neo. I'm already done with that. Made my money. Took my 25%. I need to be happy with it, right? We'll just get rid of this. No sense holding this anymore. Gonna get rid of my Hawaii Electric. No sense holding these anymore. I got 3 cons. Yeah, I think that we'll probably going into New York lunch, we'll probably just see some consolidation the rest of the afternoon. With so many earnings on for this afternoon, some big, some big names, that could really the heavy hitters of the market. Yeah, because we got Tesla, Google, ServiceNow, IBM, Chipotle, United Rentals. Yeah, got some big names there. 2 minutes till the bottom of the hour at the London close. NQ almost at the middle of the orb. Sitting at 23,206. Yes, back above the orb low. Hey, look at that. Can it get over the 26 though on the 15? That's the real question. Got about a minute left on that 15-minute candle. I keep trying to pivot on Renkos to the upside. Hasn't printed a green box to the upside, just ghosting right now. Oscillator's rolling over now. Yeah, we're rocking it up now. What's up, Captain Axelrod? We want Mike. I want Mike too. Yeah. Now Mike doesn't come around as much. So comes in periodically. Sometimes he'll throw levels with us in the Discord. As of lately, when he has been coming in, I think something different he's doing is doing more classes. So not so much just calling the levels, but showing and explaining the techniques that he uses in the process to get to, his trade ideas. So I think that has been invaluable, probably even maybe even more valuable than just his levels alone. So, hey, make sure you turn notifications on. You never know when you'll catch him. Right now, it looks like market is going long to the upside. We're over the 26, we're over the 9, we're over VWAP. Although we are going into the last, we're 30 minutes till New York lunch. Got a decent sized move up if we can sustain this on ES. Top side I would imagine would be 6,372.50. So you should be able to see that if we continue to grind up. The move up, overnight session's been selling, then into the open we sell, and then we get that slow grind up. I think we might just see that again today. Although I am holding XSP 630 put, 0 DTE. But we'll see what happens. Early in the session, got a whole lot of trading day left. That was just a long shot that we'd see more lows. It's Wednesday, so I usually expect the low of the day to get put in, or the low of the week. I just don't think that, what, 23, 140, 150 is the low of the day, though, personally. Oil's starting to rip. Nice. Let's see if my Oxy calls will move. Oxy is starting to rip. All right, let's go. Can we get to 44.50 though? Is the real question. I'm running out of time on those cons. They expire next month on the 15th, so under 30 days now from expiration. I'm actually just looking for an IV push on them so I can get the heck out. But let's take a look at crude oil since Bay Fisherman mentioned it. Yeah, it looks like you got a nice little bounce on crude oil. Yeah. Market kind of running out of steam, but still looking like it wants upside though. At least NQ does. Yes, is struggling on the 26. Doesn't want to get over it. There's that rejection again. Sellers take control of it and they'll drag it down real quick to 360, 175. Just do it for Steve. All right, Bay Fisherman with another great trade there. Looks like he's been sitting in that oil long for a good while, too. Congrats on that. Oh, maybe not. Maybe since 9. Yeah. Yeah, looks like that's about when you went long. Nice. Sheldon got poked out. RSP starting to sell out. I'm actually keeping track of this today. I want to see how this moves compared to the overall market, if it is indicative that the market might be top heavy and start to sell. Yeah, it's starting to push back down again. Oh no, crude looks weak though. VWAP holding it down. Now go the Bears on ES. Took it back down to VWAP. Let's see if we'll get that 360, 150. You guys got close to it, about a dollar away from what I said that we'd hit that 361.50. Yep. Oh, welcome back, MJ. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm short right now. Hold on one second. I got a call. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm short a couple of XSP puts. I'm mainly done for the day though. I well surpassed my profits for the day. They're trying, but they're not being successful. Yes, Jack, this is live. How's it going? Welcome to Blue Sky. Yeah, if you wanna find out more or want to hang with us in Discord, there you go. Come on into our Discord channel. Oh, there we go. Yes, it's selling now. Before the rip. I mean, NQ is looking more bullish. We're holding. Getting slow and chappy. I'm tapping out, guys. Thanks, Riz. Hey, no worries. Have a great day. Thanks for hanging with us, Bay Fisherman. I will see you mañana. Or I'll see you there in the power hour. We shall see. Definitely would have gotten chopped up here a couple of times from having a tight stop. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those days. A little tricky. Definitely a tricky day. Market just kind of consolidating here. Oof. Man, it's getting hot over here. Market ripping to the upside now. Look at NQ go. $21. Yeah, another bullish day. Look at that NQ just ripping to the upside. What a rip in a New York lunch. Look at ES. Halfway through that orb now. Wow. RSP not so much though. Interesting. Huh. Okay. NQ pushing 23 to 26.50. Pushing back up to that orb high. We're still about 30 points, a little over 30 points away from it. The London Open was 23,253. About 20 points away from that. Holy moly. Whoa. What is it? Man. Oh my god. What is happening? What is happening? I'm waiting. I'm trying to figure out what news. I'm trying to figure out what the news is right now. Whoa. All right, I'm done. Yeah, I took my put out. I was like, you know what? Forget it. I'll keep a little bit of the money I got. Still looking to figure out what is going on. Wow. Look at Ethereum. Ethereum catching a bid right now. What is that? EU and US are closing in on a trade deal. Similar to the deal that we struck with Japan, 50%. That's what it is. Look at that. Wow. Market ripping to the upside. Man, I am glad I got out of those shorts. Imagine still holding those shorts. Oh my God. You'd be getting decimated in this. Man, what a crazy news driven market, gang. Oh my goodness. Hot, you mean the market or Austin? Oh, I mean like you're here in town, Boba. It's like hot in my house. Maybe a third time is a charm. I'm done. plus 713. Well, there's volume sold at 248. Oh, more bucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry about that. That tweet just went out. Got to be a Trump. I lock out. Yeah. Yeah. Look at. Oh my God. Look at ES. This is insane. Look at that candle. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I got out of those puts when I did. I was fairly light on that. Oh. Oh, well, hello. Was on the complete wrong side of the trade. So yeah, that is a U.S. trade deal, and with the EU, 15% tariff deal. That's what that is. Yeah, man. Short entry. I mean, if you want to short this pop, I mean, unless you went short like right up there at 384, yeah, you're Gucci. But if you're trying to short this now, it's too late. Got the 50. Oh, see, Mandu did that. He cut the short at the top and grabbed those 50 points, I guess. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Lex. Loss limit? Well, yeah, if you want to wait for the reset, yes. You'll have to wait until next month. You have to wait for the renewal on it. That would be the only option for you. Unless you want to pay to reset it or just, get a new account. Nah, that's crazy. Man, I should have bought a long. I don't know why I bought that short. I should have bought just a long. Since we're at the bottom of that base, I should have went further down. I would have been gelling. But hey, you know what? I'm green for the day. So, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Oh, I feel you, Lex. You know what? It happens. It happens. I've blown evals. You know, and I've had my days that haven't been so green, to be honest with you. Early in the month, it's been a rough month. For me, not gonna lie. I've had more red days than green days. Good thing for me is that my green shades have made up for the red days. So that's been the saving grace. You just gotta pay attention to the overall profits that you're making, and you know it's, it's a volatile session. Did you have a stop on it? You didn't have a stop on that trade? Yeah, yeah, it depends on what kind of account you got. Oof. Yeah, it's slippage. Yeah, with something like that volatility, I mean, I've even seen it done on paper. I've even seen stops not respected on paper. To be honest with you, that is the weirdest thing. Ugh. Yeah, you might have to wait until the reset. Yeah, Alki, that's why I said you wouldn't want to short this. We broke the orb to the upside now, so I wouldn't short it. I mean, you got room all the way back up to 385 now on ES. NQ's got a long way to go though. I mean, look at NQ. NQ's got another 200 points it could ride up. Well, 150 or so. It's testing the orb high again. Once it gets above it, that's it. Game on. Yeah, I'm glad I got out. What happened with Neo? So I probably got out of this at the right time. Eh, solid, solid trade. How about Hawaiian Electric? Don't tell me this thing is creeping up now again. Oh my god, this thing is creeping up. It's gonna tick me off. I should have held this one probably. This will probably reclaim. Wah wah. Let's take a look at Tesla. And there goes Tesla to the upside. But Nvidia. But you know what? In all honesty, yesterday, look at what we had. We had that sell off in the morning. We got our nice little. We got the best short we could get, like the past few days in the early morning session, right at the open. And then boom, all of a sudden we find a base, we pivot, and then it's just a grind up all day long. So, I mean, you got to kind of think of what's been happening historically in the market. I know every day is a different day, but sitting here every day, you guys kind of got to see what patterns are kind of occurring through the intraday, through the days. We have not had these crazy sell-offs, have had very calculated, controlled sells. I mean, look, we sold right back into the level we sold into yesterday, as a matter of fact. We didn't even break as low as the prior day. That's why I went with the lotto to the downside. I was like, yeah, maybe. And the only reason I thought that was because we broke the orb low, and also it's Wednesday. So usually I think that we will create the low of the week. So, I lost a little bit on that trade. Not very much. Nothing to ruin my day by any means though. But, like I said, today was just a good day. Better day than average. It- you know, it was struggle bus. It was all struggle bus. But you know what? Early on, I remember we thought it looked like a bear flag, and then all of a sudden this pivot up, and then I was like, at some point I was like, man, this is like a bull flag here on the 15. And then when you know it, the dang thing broke out just like a bull flag to the upside. And you can see it right here. I mean, you could even call it a pennant if you wanted to. It's crazy because it's almost textbook. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it pushing now. It's gonna get that 385. Got longs tracked in there now. They're just gonna pile in. Get those guys out. Let's take a look at NQ. Bet you NQ is just gonna fly in one of these. RSP now to the upside. I'm not digging this. I'm not digging this. This is so late. But like I said, we're probably gonna see a crazy move on NQ. Let's take this with 5. And we are in New York lunch, gang. We are in New York lunch. We're about 8 minutes after. London is closed out completely, so we're all retail. Well, mostly retail. Probably a small amount of institutional investors. If we get to all-time highs, what would that be? Man, that'd be a lot of money. If we get up there to prior high day. Hearing news about Microsoft, MSFT, about hack? Something about their data centers. Oh, the National Institute of Health was hit with a Microsoft breach. Fop, what do you mean you don't think we hit all-time highs on what? NQ? NQ for sure we have not. Yeah, for sure NQ we have not. We got a long way to go. I took a long on paper just to see if we would catch up. But I'm done for the day. I am like done, son. Yeah, it is lagged. Yes, I think as well. But, we got the orb high now. We're up here. Wait a minute. I'm getting alerts on the Dow. Oh, well, that was the Dow ripping. Look at that. You know what? Steve had mentioned the Dow has just hit all-time highs. Tapped it. It had not done this, and we were expecting this. So once the Dow completes this, I think his idea was that's it. There's nothing more. There's no more expectations after that. Very interesting. Now that we've tapped that, huh? Nasty sell. Let's see. This thing actually holds, or it's just gonna keep selling. $10. That's all I gave up was $10. Ah, not bad. Yesterday we also had a sell-off in the first hour. Then the market slowly went up. That's why I had a long bias after the double bought around 10:30 today. But Trump is the thing. Maybe just luck on this time. We were holding, we weren't selling, you know. Like I said, mine was just a lotto, but I did see that upside was there was a lot of upside potential. But yeah, with the tariff, we're right in the middle of the tariff news. We're think about it. We're 7 days away from tariffs taking effect, roughly, right? One, two, three, four, five, six. We're 6 business days, I should say. We're 6 business days away from it. So you guys will want to definitely kind of continue using caution. And that's one reason why I don't like the daytime session, but I rather trade options during the day. But then again, I am sniping. I am managing my positions very quickly. I was stacked pretty heavy in this morning. Uh, yes, yeah. Options can get less expensive towards the end of the day. Theta decay will kick in. Well, it depends. It depends on what you're playing. Like same day expiration, zero DTEs, yes. Anything else, it'll vary. I am less confident. Gonna continue to the upside. Yeah. I mean, now we got this huge move to the upside. We got earnings later on. The bad thing about moves like this is they will suck the volume right out of the market. You have these huge moves like now. Like, look at this. You had this huge move down. Now you had this huge move up. I mean, what does that leave for moving anymore? I'm done today. Don't care. It's up or down now. Hey, man, you know what? That's why you set your profit targets. It's like me. You know what? I took my trades just like any other day. If you guys usually notice, by this time I'm pretty much flat almost always. I'm almost always flat by this time of day. Why do you guys think? I don't want the I don't want the stress of having to continue to try to make money through the day. That's why I set a that's why I set a reasonable take profit and a profit target for the day. That way, when I hit it and when I fly past it, it's like dynamite, you know? If I don't hit it, it's not a big deal because it is such a low profit target that you know what? It's not detrimental that I make it or not every day. I can miss my target a day because I know that most of my week has been better, substantially better in some manner. Or I offset it. Futures I'll make more money than I'll make in options and so on and so forth. Bulls are looking interested again. Yeah, they are. Well, about 19 minutes into the top of the hour. Well, look at that. Now we got that bull flag yet again here. Might be a bull flag kind of day. You never know. Nvidia selling. Or is that Microsoft breach news? Microsoft selling now. Oh, look at that. And he's still selling. I was gonna cut that. No reason to hold that. Oh, look at it. Oh my goodness, look at that sell. Still went down farther than I like though. I'm not sure I would have even taken a long here if I was. I wouldn't have taken the long. In all honesty, I would not have taken the long unless you were already long. You're just chasing and the risk of this happening too much. And you guys saw that. I chased it right there for you guys. You guys saw that reaction taking that long, lost 500 bucks with what, five cons? So you saw like exactly what that anxiety that trade would have done. It would have just gone real ugly. You look at that NQ really coming back on itself now. Still went down farther than I like though. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, the continuation broke down after that big pop. I would have stopped out around. I was in it. Yes, broke back under the orb high. NQ just in the middle of the orb. We'll probably just consolidate this range then. Now that they got us here, they'll probably just consolidate us in that range. I don't think so. We might, but I don't know. With us back in the orb, on NQ, ES is right above the orb. There's nothing to say that we won't get in here. This and then both start playing within their opening range. ES is at the perfect area that it could just sell into the orb low. That would push NQ into the bottom. It'll look like it's gonna sell, then it'll just kind of consolidate, and you'll see this just kind of right inside this range. It's in the 5. Can we build a trend line there and go up? Hold the orb high, create a little trend line there. Get back into the bull flag. Slice long 23. Take profit 235. Yeah, I like this for a possible long. I'd wait though. 15 minutes not done. You still got 50 seconds left. I'd wait till the next 15 just to see the way it forms because 15 on NQ is forming to the downside. 20 EMA on the 5 works well as support on the SPY today. Really? Looks like it wants to go into a sell cycle though. Yeah, I think you got a little bit more downside on that NQ before you get that upside push. NQ sitting at 23, 211 and a quarter. Ah, I see you. Huh. Let's see what happens. See, we get that bounce. Actually, what I kind of see is this. See, we hold it. think we hit the orb low. Yeah, I'm watching 23,219 on NQ. Trying to roll over. Looks like it wants to roll up. Three-minute is shaping up nicely. Oh, look at that. Come on. Just do it. Get over this. Gotta get over 219. Come on. Establish yourself above. Don't reject and come back in. Don't do that. Don't do that. Need to so you can throw the oscillator over to the green side. But it looks like it wants to start going in. Once this thing's in the red, then it's just short, 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 short. Like we gave up all that EU deal. News. Bought that right up. Switch to the short, take profit 188. Let's see. See if we get that push. Break this trend line. Bears are running out of time. They need to hurry up and step in, otherwise the Bulls are going to take this and move it right back up. Yes, trying to get up back above that orb high. Got 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle. Shaping up kind of nicely. Oh, look at that, we're holding now. Yes, pushing into that orb now. Pushing further down. NQ holding on, trying to hold on to that trend line. It knows it's there. All right. ES closed that 5 minute candle to the upside with the green candle. So it looks like that next 5 minute candle is opening up above the orb. Market is just coasting again, back up to the upside again. Got that sell down. Wow. Got 20 minutes to the top of the hour, gang. Tesla just not doing much. As a matter of fact, showing some weakness. All right, there goes NQ back up to the upside. a look at ES. Oh, look at that. ES got a nice push. All right, all right, team. We're 15 minutes away from the top of the hour. Almost out of New York lunch. Held that trend line fairly decent. Got a decent little pop up on NQ. Yes, is sitting nicely above the orb. All right, let's go. I think we're going to see more upside the rest of the day. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at ES popping up quite nicely now. Now we are closing out New York lunch pretty strong. Nice move. You know, we had a pretty good New York lunch. Got a nice sell midway through the New York lunch. Found our base. Now ripping back up to the upside. Getting a short signal on Bitcoin, oddly enough. Tesla selling. Like you kind of rejecting. Got some bond news coming out here. Got the 20-year bond auction coming up in about 9 minutes. See what happens after this bond auction. So it's gonna be right coming out of New York lunch. Be safe with your trades. Google rejection, 30-minute trend to stay below a major confluence SPY. 1 minute of trend means VWAP. No, let's take a look at the SPY. Man, this Bluetooth keyboard is so delayed. Let's turn on regular trading hours. I'm pretty far from the gap below. Well, there's not even really a gap. We filled it with that down push. Huge. Look at that. That's pretty cool right there. We fill that gap, the opening gap. Boom. That's probably right around where I got out. Didn't realize that we filled the gap. I should have, yet again, should have realized what was happening. Build it. That would have been a perfect pivot spot. You put your stop a little bit out the money and then ride it up. You'd still be tapping your toes. Deep in the money. Was writing the 9 on the SPY as well. SPY just fell under the 26. It's no bueno. We're 4 minutes away from that bond auction news, so also bear that in mind. I'm waiting for it. Two minutes, we'll get that. There you go. So the bond auction is basically how the government gets money, for the debt, everything else to do stuff. So people will invest and buy the bonds with the assumption that it is a secured asset that will not depreciate. It will hold its value against a volatile market. So that's basically what the bond auction is. Is the government selling their debt in the open market so that they hope that other countries or other investors will buy that debt so the government will have more money to do the things it needs to do, and in turn, those bonds will have a percentage of a yield on them. In this instance, what 30 year bond, right? 20 years. So these are a 20 year. So that's what these are. So what you'll see is this: the more people buy bonds, that means the less risk on they are. The less people buy bonds, the more they're going to put money into the market to be more risk adverse. To buy stocks, buy Tesla and everything else crazy. Because as an investor, our job is to always have money, working for us, making more money. That's the ultimate job of an investor. So for institutions, ETFs, stuff like that, that is what that is. And here, for hold on, I'm waiting for it to update on my other page I'm looking at. Oh, my mouse is getting all crazy. And keep selling a little bit. Spy under. Let's look at ES. What's the Dow doing? Still holding that trend line. Look at that. Holy moly. Dang. That is. There's that move. So slightly down from last month's numbers. That's why there's a pump in the market. That means they bought less bonds. There's going to be more money in the market. People want to be more risk adverse. Hmm. Traders are going to want to be over there. So if the bond yield decreases in this instance from the prior, that means that people are not buying the US's debt. Rather, they're buying to invest in the market in Tesla, Amazon, Microsoft, and all those other companies. So instead of going to something that is traditionally seen as a safer asset, a safer investment that will yield them a lower return but a lower risk as well, they will then in turn invest in they're going to go for Tesla. They're going to take their money there instead. So that's what that means. It's a positive effect in this, it's a positive effect for the market. The market will then in turn be more bullish. If there was a big old increase and a bunch of people started buying into the U.S. bonds, that means that they're scared. They want to go somewhere and protect their money to try to at least make money while the market is unstable or selling off, things like that. There are some institutions that just won't go short. They'll only go long. There's different reasons, or their core thing is that they'll go to bonds. That is their offset. Okay, we'll go to bonds instead. Oh man, look at Tesla dumping now. Whoa. Yeah, market moving. Well, I mean, oh man, my mouse is acting so hooky. It's actually cooler in my office now. PC's a little warm, I will say that. Got my fans on high though. Hey, Bo, but did that explain that to you? Cool, 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 cool. Glad to hear that that helped. Yeah, if anybody else has any questions, feel free to ask them. Even you guys on YouTube. If you guys are out there, hope you all are having a great day. I'm Coach Rizzler. I've been trading for a few years, do all kinds of different coaching. If you all have questions, feel free to ask. That sold down, the rip up, right in the middle of that orb range yet again. And what did ES doing? ES is just kind of coasting along the nine still. Oh, look at that. Let's see here. Let's see what we have here. I'm gonna break out this bull flag. You can't even call that a bull flag, I don't think. Let's see. Well, you know what? You actually could. Oh, Got 4 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. See? Oh man, look at Tesla just toileting. I'm so glad I got out of those Tesla calls yesterday. Crazy, right? I was like, you know what? I gotta take my profit. They got kind of juiced up, and I was like, you know what? I like it. I'll take it at TSL. I was crude. Oh, look at crude. See, and as I got crude open right now. I think crude's gonna break out. I think crude's gonna break out. Come on. Oxy's up 1.7%, up 76 cents for the day. Could break out. Oxy looks like it's ready to go. Could it be that day? Or close. Thing breaks 44.34. It's on. I should be able to get to 45.13 fairly easy. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, though. What does Rankos show us? Ah, we got a long trigger on right now. You get stopped out, though. Goes into the downside now. Holding kind of well, though. We'll see. Coming back into that downward trend line. There could be a dissension on trade with Germany. So we may just have another trade deal dropping here in the next few minutes. Be careful if you guys are shorting this. Bears taking control again. Got 20 seconds left on this new 15-minute candle starting. No, there's that sell. Okay. Getting close to that trend line now. Yes, testing the orb low again. Oh, look at that. That prior 15 close to the downside. Mm. Wonder if we'll start selling now. Macron says that they will respond to the EU about the US's tariffs. Mm. Yeah, I see what you got there. Ethereum is down. Sounds like Macron wants to definitely work with the U.S. But of course, they want the lowest tariff they can possibly get. I'm listening to Financial Juice among a few other feeds. I'm usually listening to like two or three different feeds at once. So I end up looking at other tickers through the day because there's a handful of other analysts that are looking at other stuff, so they'll call something out. Oh, look at crude oil just going for it now. That's a trade right there. It's crude. Yeah, it's gonna break out of this level right here. It's gonna break out of 65 and a quarter. It's gonna rip right here. No, should get you that Asia low, 65.40. It's a good setup. Let's set some alerts. And keep pulling back. Oh, there it is. Yes, holding that orb high. Getting back in that bull flag yet again. ask, one, did you trade it yet? Dude, I'm already done, bro. I have my profit target already for the day. I traded my options trades. I'm flat as a yeah, I'm flat as a nail right now, bro. How's your trade day going? I'm just looking at the price action right now. Might take some sim trades. We'll see. I was kind of waiting. It's already late in the day though. You know, this is usually when I take my lunch. I take my lunch after the New York lunch. We usually will consolidate here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're pushing. Oh man, look at that. Busting out of that bull flag. Can we hold this though? All right. Yeah, sitting at 6,376.50. What's you doing? Didn't even touch that trend line though. Didn't even have to. Could probably adjust this a little bit better. Maybe like that. Although you got this here, maybe more like this. Yeah, like that, right? Mhm. Straight to zero. Yes, just can just go straight down to zero. Really? Holy moly. Well, we're still up there at that top side. You know, 66,377. We just got to hold it. We got 6 minutes more. Got to hold this level for 6 minutes. That way we get our next 15-minute candle opening to the top side. Best trade would have been taking that long here at the bottom, top, you know, or the top of that orb, and then just riding it up. You could have grabbed yourself, what, 4, 6, 4 points right there. These half measured bear moves are killing. It is not a bear's market, bro. It is not a bear's market. For the time being, this market is very bullish. I mean, look at that. Oh my goodness. 5 more minutes left on that. Let's look at NQ. That. No. Oh, that's tipped. Oh man, I didn't realize who that was. I was like, but then what's up, buddy? How you doing? Good to see you. You sound like General now. You sound like the General now, man. For real. Look, man, I'll be honest with you. I've been making money on the short side of the market every morning for the past few days. I've been hoping to catch a decent long, but more often than not, I'm catching the short, which is just fine. But the unfortunate thing is that they've been lackluster sales. It's like you want more. And, today I did something different this time. I actually went significantly heavier on my short position this morning. So I took a much larger position than I usually do. and that worked out well. I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna go larger and call it a day. And sure enough, I did. Some of my other trades, they were mediocre, but you know, my early trade was good. What I really want to do is I want to stop trading the end of the day because I have a bad tendency to open up my port and trade the end of the day. So shit's inside me here. But today I'm not going to. Nice. Yeah, how's that new TV? Rightfully so. That's all you need, man. That morning session, boom, be done. Sweet. I'm sure you got some kind of cool smart TV. Not ready to buy a new TV. I like my TV. What size did you get? How big of a TV did you get? Like a 90, 95, 75? Gotcha. That's what size I have in the bedroom. My bedroom TV is that size. Got it on an articulating arm and stuff. I bought this pretty nice surround sound system for the bedroom. I messed up though. You know, I put a nice surround sound. I've got a really awesome, sick surround sound system in the living room, but in my bedroom, I should have done something similar. QMA, TLC. Nice. There have been some good sales on some of the electronics, but you know, it's good that you got it now before the tariffs really kick in. Because I bet you all that stuff is going to get crazy expensive with the tariffs. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you know, as a matter of fact, you know, my wife is going through some of our catalog of movies and stuff, and I got a lot of movies that I gotta get a better version of. Yeah, we're just consolidating. We're right in the middle of the orb range again. It's it's just gonna burn all those zero DTEs of people in positions today. Hey, congratulations. That's beautiful. You already know me. I just want to have a big trade to where I can just pay my Hummer off cash. But really, I wanna work on my backyard. I wanna do something, build a little room outside by the pool. We're at the rejecting the weekly open right now in NQ. Weekly open is at 23,240. Although right in the middle of that orb. Take a look at ES. Still at the top of that bull flag. Look at that. Nice. Tracy came right back to that breakout spot, found support, and just did a steady grind right back up. Struggling to get over that weekly open though. Needed to do that if it's gonna go. Yes, it's kind of struggling here at the top of that range too. Running out of time of the day to do something. Oh, there goes Kurt. Come on. Do it, crowd. Crude at 65.29 right now. What's my Oxy doing? I don't know if those TSL calls are juiced right now to go long. I'm not doing it though. Not doing it. No siree. Done with it. I'll wait 2 days. Or maybe a day after. You writing a Google Strat struggled this afternoon? All right, cool. Good luck to you. You're long 241. Okay. Good luck to you, sir. That expansion up to the upside. CS do it. Oh man, look at that. Yes, it's gonna go for those all-time highs. It's gonna go for 6,385. Well, good luck, Sly. I need it. I just blew my new eval that was up 710 in it. Ah, sorry, bro. We're on the weekly open right now, though. We're at 240. Be careful, Sly, you know? Don't want to get too tilted on this, man. And keep pushing back up to the upside. Sitting at 23, 245.50 now. Yes, just straight up broke out of that bull flag. We've been watching that just kind of form on the 15. Beautiful. Am I trading that bull flag break? Think Sly is. Playing a little bit differently, though. It doesn't quite look like it. Imagine if they sell Tesla. That'd be crazy if they just sell it. That would give the fuel to the market to dump. That would be an after hours move, though. It's gonna be an interesting close to the market day today. Oh, there goes NQ breaking out, breaking 256, getting back to the high orb high. Yes, it's probably ripping. Oh wow, look at that. We're just what 3 points away from 2 points away from high a day. All-time highs for that fact. Look at that. Wow. We got 50 seconds left on this 15-minute candle out at 261. Beautiful trade. And boom, there's your take profit slide. Congratulations. Beautiful trade. Beautiful trade. Oh, you're welcome. Hope everybody's green today. I know we had a few folks struggling. There's that next 15-minute candle. Got a lot of room for upside now. There's some taking profit. Spies it right at the high D2. I wonder if we'll get another bull flag form up here now that we got this next pull. Oh, wow, look at that push. High day. Man, the market is ripping to the upside. Oxy's kind of moving. What's Maybe it is. Maybe it's ready to go. Tesla kind of catching itself here. Although it does look like a bearish flag. Market doesn't care though. Market's still grinding right up to the upside. I mean, NQ rejected the orb high right now. So for more continuation, you need to be above 23,265.50. You need to get a breakout above. You need to get a candle close above that to get that upside. Look at ES. ES is kind of struggling here as well. But let's see what it does. We have 10 minutes left on this 15. So you got plenty of time, you know. Got like 11 minutes to the top of the hour. That will put us an hour from power hour. Oh, look at that push on ES. But maybe we can see what this. Oh man, that's a nasty rejection coming in. Man, that volatility just whoa, 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 whoa. What happened? Oh man. Oh man, look at them bringing us back into that orb high on yes. I think we will. One of Trump's trade advisor Navarro says the U.S. ES deal, take it with a grain of salt. So the trade deal with the EU is farce? Fake news? I don't understand. Crude oil rejecting. Oxy rejecting. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what to say about this kind of stuff anymore. Cookie Monster. They're eating my cookies. Yep. It looks like the market is eating Steve's cookies. NQ is back in the orb. I'll be back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Let me get a water. Yeah, this next deal is even bigger because, it's 1% cheaper. I'm back. Got myself some water. NQ pushing back up to the top side of that orb here at the top of the hour. Funny, Steve. You have failed. Getting long signals on NQ right now. Man, look at that. The Tesla catching a bid, maybe. Crude giving it up. Oh, you're doing a great job there, tipped on that then. Oh man, hilarious. Nvidia is pushing NQ up. Well, look at that. Nice W there on the 10-minute. Yeah, definitely pushing up to the upside substantially now. What's going on? What's going on, Alki? Why do you feel like you're doing everything wrong? You trying to short all this? Your first short idea was good though. You know, calling that out that when the market ripped to short it, that worked out. Worked out better than going long. Gotcha. Why don't you execute? Were you scared? You know, there's nothing wrong with being scared. Being scared is good. But you also have to understand that sometimes you're going to be wrong or right, you know? And that's the whole purpose of this. You know, you're not risking all your money, risking someone else's money. So at the end of the day, you know, what is there really to be scared of? You're not going to lose the total amount. Worst comes to worst, you get a reset or you wait until, you know, the end of the month. Or you paper trade it. Paper trade it, do it until, hey, you know what? You either break the habit of doing those things or you begin a good trading habit of doing it. And over the course of time, you're executing your trades without even having to even start drawing on the chart. You know, that's what you want to start doing. You know what? Being patient is the most important thing you can learn. If you're not patient, you're not going to be successful. You're always going to struggle. This patience is king in this game. You know, it will pay you dividends. It will allow your account to thrive and grow. But it all comes from patience. You know, the most important part be starting off with compound gains. You know, a lot of people laugh. It's a cliche, stuff like that. But compound gains is where it's at. Because you're not always. I mean, look, the past few days, I've just been taking base hit after base hit after base hit, but I've steadily been increasing my portfolio size all week long. Today I decided to do something a little bit different. I said, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just increase my port size. I'm going to focus more on that morning trade and not leave myself any ammunition for the afternoon. And I executed in that manner, and I'm glad I did. It allowed me to capitalize the most in the morning move, and then that's it. Russia and Ukraine talks begin in Turkey, making the third round of direct talks in Istanbul. Yeah, that's a good thing for the market. That's funny. Well, look at, oh my, look at ES. Just blasted, dude. Didn't even bother with that bull flag. Man. Got about a minute 44 left on this 15-minute candle. We're in that sweet spot too. I agree with you, Alki. Nvidia pushing. Tesla starting to rip back to the upside. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, they will nail you. They will come for your money. They sure will. It's a sad, yeah, it's a sad thing. Like, why? Why? You think you're done for the day? Oh yeah. I don't blame you, broski. Rough stuff, that's for sure. It's getting itchy. Mm-hmm. Look at that, NQ's just moving now. Dang, look at NQ go! Look at that. Man. Well, we got a long way to go, though. You know, NQ's got a long way to go to all-time highs. Yeah, it's got up to 23,440. I think he just give it 5 minutes, right? Look at the yes, man. Look at that. Dang. Yeah, I heard that. I heard some news on him's moving. So yeah. Never laughed harder. Oh my god. Yeah, right. Some big candles over there. I'm looking at some upside targets on ES. Be our next upside targets on ES if we continue. Goes NQ. 365 getting hit after close. Shh. Yep. Adding on any pullback, go for it. Be safe. Make some money, boys. Good NQ ripping. Got 35 minutes until power hour, gang. Ask me why I'm waiting for 633.72 5 cents. I can't execute. Okay, why? I thought I was done but couldn't resist this move. Long 237. Well, because. Alright, well, because what? Okay. That's a good entry, MJ. I like it. I love how cryptic that is. Well, because we don't know though. We want to know why. Oh, damn, Nikki is short. He pops in. He's ready to go. Well, at the bottom of the hour now, like in 37, 36 seconds. Nice. Good luck. Why didn't you execute? Yeah, why didn't you execute if you why don't you have conviction in your play? That's what this is all about. It's all about conviction. You know, if you can't have conviction in your play, you won't be able to execute them. And you'll start taking belligerent trades. But you might get your entry. MJ got stopped out. Doesn't feel like we get into that zone, so maybe I'm done. Oh, 260 for longs. I love Rinkos for shorting those tops. Very tight stop, but can get decent scalps. Not financial advice. I don't know. It's too late for that. You put that too long after. It's already become financial advice. Alright, I like 25 minutes from Power Hour. I'm gonna go get myself a taco. I'm hungry. I've not eaten all day yet again. Be right back. All right, gang, I'm back. Got myself a little, what do I have? Barbacoa taco. I got a little barbacoa taco for lunch. A little leftover from yesterday. Saved myself an extra taco. Hey, Tip, do yourself a favor, man. Take a look at the VIX right now. Look at how low the VIX is right now. Sitting at 1541 right now. Down 10% on the day. Look like it's about to dump. You get your entry. All right, well, don't be talking about it. Don't talk about it. Be about it. Okay. Hey, good luck to you, bro. Good luck to you. All right, Nikki. Good luck to you. Sorry, gang. I was just having a quick taco, real quick. Just wrap that up. Yeah, Nikki. I really do like trading M&Q. Gives very forgiving. You could scale in all that kinds of cool stuff. Uh-oh. Mm, sorry to hear that. We're 10 minutes from Power Hour. Uh, Look at Nvidia's looking bullish. Is this the official account? Yes, it is. How's it going? Jeremy Silver. How's it going? My sell limit is in place. Nobody's stopping me this time. All right, good luck to you. Man, even tipped as long. I am missing out with the cool kids. I'm just looking at some other tickers and Alright. Get my eyes back on NQ. Tips got me all interested now. Stopped out. It's not time for me. I gotta wait. Hmm. Yeah, in the 15 minute on NQ, we haven't had a red candle on what? One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 candles. Got 6 minutes on this 15-minute candle. Well, I believe it. Oscillators are already trying to go up, but we are getting a pivot. Could turn into an M. Alright, NQ, what are we gonna do here? 5 minutes away from power hour. Bulls are fighting on NQ. What's ES doing? All right, Sly, good luck to you. Holding into orange. All right, Sly. Hey, Coach Matt. Welcome to the party. What is going on? Well, hey, Ron, we're a few minutes from Power Hour. I'm sure a lot of people are just like you. They're like, okay, we're up here now. What are we going to do? We're at Power Hour. Going pretty good. Pretty good. You know, was done fairly early in the day. I'm kind of mad that I didn't go long, you know, be honest with you. Kind of mad I didn't go long. I took the short out the open again, capitalized on that. I got out right at the, almost bouncing up to 200, and then I was just done. I was like, yeah, I'm neutral right now. I actually am waiting. I actually have been waiting to take a trade right now. This is actually probably a better spot that I would like to take the trade because we've been making bull flags all day. So you know what? This is actually an area of interest for me yet again. You could tell that I've been plotting. I've been plotting flags. I've been doing this all morning. So this is exactly the only problem with it is it's not the exact time I want to take a trade. So I'm actually waiting another like 8 or 9 minutes. That should be my correct time. We are missing our DJ crew. Yeah, he is. It's a hilarious movie. Ah. Turn in at 15 minutes, gross. Oh, come on. Give us a candle of the 15, man. What is that? They don't want to give anything, do they, Coach Matt? They don't want to give anything, do they?
Well, we could still we could still get down to that wick low at on ES 630, yeah, 6,386.50. Still come back up and get a candle close up there. Or, in the latter half of the day, I went ahead and went long. I took a long on paper, so like almost at the base of the prior 15. So kind of an interesting entry. I kind of like it, honestly. Look at Tesla on the 10 minute. Let's take a bull flag again. Yeah, I agree. Tesla. Hearing Apple is breaking down to downside. Last one should say VWAP, Bebop. The 5, we're trying to get over the 9. Sorry, Tipped. I said EMA. Could it be? VWAP. I got you. Get Megan. Yeah, it's back in that bull flag now. Like 3 minutes on this 15-minute candle. I wonder what the imbalances are going to do for us today. Yep. Done $1. Mm, interesting. Yeah, tell me about it, Aaron. It's been a crazy bullish day, bro. Just bull flag after bull flag. But usually that's what you always end up seeing. Once you see one develop, if you see a second one, there should be a third. And one good great trade that got stopped out by the nasty wick earlier. Almost rode that one all the way to the top. I did. I almost did awesome. Oh man. Yeah. Tell me about it, man. Yeah, there's nothing worse than writing a trade just right above your entry and getting stopped out. That's the worst.
Whew. Oh, yeah, I got a headache. My head is hurting. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got 2 minutes. Hmm. Correct. Let's go. Congrats. Congrats, Nikki.
think she's just writing that trend line. Let's take a look at Kohl's. KSS. Looks like it wants to reclaim those prior highs. Nice and cheap, cons. Mm. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yes, sir. 6 minutes left in the New York cash session. NQ finally catching up a little bit. Yeah, I was like 350 away from hitting my take profit. Well, congrats, Nikki, on that. Cool. Congrats, A-Rod. Hey, congrats, Nikki. Great job today. Look at that. Putting money in the bank. Definitely. I mean, we got. Let's see if I have it in my clipboard. Yep, there it is. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be wild today. Chipotle. I was looking at Quantum Space. Quantum Space is cheap. Got 4 minutes. Oh, look at that wick on Google to the downside. Oh, look at that candle on NQ. Got 2 minutes. Ah, who knows? Maybe. Maybe he did. I dipped out of mine. My Tesla calls got juiced yesterday, so I just took advantage and took profit. Last 50 seconds. Oh, look at that push. Come on, yes. Ten, 5, 2. Oh, look at that. My take profit got hit. Ding, ding, ding. What a push into the close. Hope everybody had a great trading day. What a push. Depends. Yes. You got it, Nikki. Have a great one. Hey, same here, Coach. Hey, thank you. Hey, thanks again to everybody, especially our YouTube viewers and our great audience here at Blue Sky. Don't forget, we've got some fantastic deals going on. We've got our directed funded, 20% off. We've also got our launch plans for $49 and $69. Again, thanks to Coach Matt for hanging with us and popping in for Power Hour. Don't forget, you can catch his live trading coaching session tomorrow afternoon, right after market bell. You can catch him, and you can catch us here again if you missed the start, about 15, 10 to 15 minutes before market open. You can catch me here Monday through Friday, as well as my pre-market for Sunday. So thanks again. As always, good luck in the market. See you all tomorrow.